So just moments away from that important time where every team in the land reveals their first hand. Some feeling obliged to win it, some glad merely to be in it. But whatever the backstory of each of them may be, this is the day, the only day where everyone is equal. That feel-good factor so keenly pertinent, something all of us here keenly indulge and enjoy. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So, for the first time this season, the thoughts of Jim Begley.
Yeah, new tactics, new ideas, new faces on and off the pitch, Peter, and how they've blended themselves in. There'll be lots of talking points, but first and foremost, like everyone, I'm delighted the game's back. I'm sitting here wondering, Peter, what Roberto Donadoni's main role is going to be. One of Italy's greatest ever wingers. He can run and beat defenders. We've seen that all so often. And he can get from box to box if needed.
Yeah, well, he does have an extraordinary work rate and extraordinary energy levels too.
Yeah, and he's got the intelligence to strike the perfect balance between the two.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. A new adventure, but the same old objectives. Shapes to shoot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Caicedo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, he's been caught napping. Hits one. They've scored.
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish. And I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Caicedo. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And Donadoni. And it's Messi. Messi. Smoothly does it. That's Valverde. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Messi! And it's in! That is how you do it! A goal to launch his new life, his new chapter.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 18, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Donatoni. Still pretty early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Donatoni. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Donatoni. Donatoni! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce...
And the shot! They've scored! Just one in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Number 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Caicedo. And Donatoni. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And the finish! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Caicedo brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now he's off and running.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
This is promising.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And they're quick to get it back. And that's gone loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And here's Messi. Shot a goal! Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Caicedo has created one goal already, and it's Messi. Messi. Well, that's an excellent interception. The less said about that pass, the better. And that's a throw-in. That'll be a throw-in.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Caicedo. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Valverde. Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. And it's half-time here. So on the whole, a very competitive game so far. Goals for both sides, neither in true command. Anything could still happen in this game. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
So, for the first time this season, it's half-time. Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we're underway again. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Valverde. And claimed it back swiftly. Can he finish? Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Listen, it's up to them now how they think about it from here, because for me it's crying out for them to force the issue.
Akanji takes control of it, and he's on the move, and he's managed to get free. Hudson-Odoi going full steam ahead down the left flank. Now there's a fine ball. Laid back.
Modern football for you, and all that pressing.
Closing in on goal. Oh, good ball. And he's had a shot. That is decidedly lacking.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Fiddles it through. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Well, they seem...
Real chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. And now they can spring out of defence.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
He's got away. Oh, nicely intercepted.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Tries the cut back. Cleared without hesitation. Does well to stand firm and defend it. Caicedo. Donatoni. Valverde. Donatoni. Great ball, and he's going for goal! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Hudson-Odoi. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Just about up to 75 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Substitution.
Real chance here. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
One back. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
And yes, it's him again.
After 76 minutes is number 9.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Robertson. Donatoni. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
That's very neat. Out for a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Hudson-Odoi. I think we're just about done here. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. And he's running through. Gets the shot away. And that is wildly off target.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Added minutes has been indicated.
We are into stoppage time. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's picked his way through. Decent hit! Oh, taken with style. We thought it was over. It's all square once more. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And time is up. It ends in a draw, neither side able to press for the ultimate winner. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think some players struggled to step up to the speed and link up play. That was slow at times, but you kind of expect that at this point of the season. It'll get better, Peter.
I think we're just about out of time, so many thanks to Jim, and a very good afternoon to
A
you.
quick announcement now for anybody interested in buying tickets for our next home game. Details are currently being displayed on the screen.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Such scenes here. A sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. And that has left him in a heap. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
Donadoni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Ruben Neves. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that is a nice touch. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Robertson. And here's Donatoni. Oh, there's a probing ball. Donatoni. Donatoni running with the ball. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Shot a goal! Trap.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hudson-Odoi. Oh, that's neat. Hudson-Odoi! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Very nicely done. Driving on and making good progress. Decent hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Trap. Lod. Ruben Neves does really well to win the ball there. Valverde. Caicedo. Steaming on goalwards. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Donatoni. Hudson-Odoi. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? Hudson-Odoi. He's had a hit! And here's the chance to counter. Messi cuts it out. Caicedo. Showing good feet. Messi. He's got the shot away! It's there!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Number 18.
Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And the half-time whistle goes. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Everyone, please welcome the
Yeah, on the face of
sides.
it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. And here's Donna, and the shot! Great strike, but the keeper's equal to it. So what can they make of this? Foot in. And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted.
This is the time you need that pace.
Hudson-Odoi. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Caicedo. Now it's Messi. Messi is flagged offside. That's a good run he's making there.
The attendance for
Your
this match
impression so
was
far, Jim?
I think the manager's
28,997.
pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him.
Great chance!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Trap. Messi proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Brilliantly cut out. There's the shot!
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Lod. Defending was strong and firm. Donatoni. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Coming on the field is number 67.
Robertson. Donadoni. And he was shooting chance! It's in! And that should do it! Within sight of the finish line. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful, loved it.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Number 17.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Driving forward. Boxall. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi gets a good foot in there. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Donadoni. Now it's Messi. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Can he finish? And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Minutes is number 7.
(3-0) and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could...
And the shot! And yes, it's there! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So is this the start of a comeback? Messi. Messi. 4 extra minutes added on. Donadoni. And that will be it. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both,
lads.
good
Let's
afternoon.
hope for better luck next time.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's up.
And the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away. He gets big. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Bamba did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
He's had a hit! Now, who's going to be first to this? That's going to go a long way. Neither of these two want to come off second best. That is great defending, so alert. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now he's off and running. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Oh, that's nice. Real chance here. Valverde. No way through, so back it comes. Donatoni. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Good read, needed to be. Cleared away. And it's Messi. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Engages and forces him off the ball. Ruben Neves. Still goalless at the moment. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Showing good feet. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's gone in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
After 31 minutes is number 7.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
And Messi! And he has kept it out somehow.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Corner number 2 then. That has been knocked clear. Caicedo. Closing in on goal. Oh, what a pass! And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And a header! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Climbs up big! And now a sudden chance to counter. Valverde. And it's Messi. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Tries a shot! Sticks it away! 2 to the good. They have breathing space. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Hudson-Odoi.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Now it's Messi. Shot and the finish! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
"3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And we are back underway. He is through here. That is good alertness. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Good pressure, determined, intense. Maguire. Hudson-Odoi. Strong running down that left flank. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hudson-Odoi. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi, and that's left him on the seat of his pants. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, he's not going to get any further than that. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
It's a throw-in. Hudson-Odoi. 3-0 the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. And Robertson. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Here's Messi. Can he finish? It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring, because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ruben Neves. Hudson-Odoi. Driving through the middle. Decent hit! This time, surely! They've done it! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
niceties are not part of this.
Real chance! No, got right underneath it.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Caicedo. Valverde. And it's Messi. Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Pineda. 75 minutes played. Akanji. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And it's Messi. He's been picked up. He's got the shot away!
This is the time you need that pace.
Robertson powering forward here. Now it's Messi. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He could be in here. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Forwards and with intent. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This stop was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped. Takes me back.
And that's where we have to end it. From me,
There
Peter
you have
Drury,
it, a
and
fine
my
win for our
co-commentator
boys.
Jim Beglin.
This is
A
just
very
what we
good
like
evening
to
to
see.
you all. And so the calm before the storm. Again,
Hello,
this
everybody,
so
and welcome to
engraved into
today's
sporting
match.
history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. So Can he finish? A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, the work rate to win the ball back was fantastic, and it set up the opportunity. That's great effort.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Messi. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is... And the shot! They've scored! First blood drawn. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Goal! After 10 minutes is number 7.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Great defending, strong and determined. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Robertson could try cutting inside here. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Shot, Messi! It's their second corner of the game. Ruben Neves with the short one. Messi! Valverde. Caicedo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that is out of play. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Akanji. Ruben Neves. And it's Messi. Donadoni. That's Ruben Neves. And Robertson. Robertson purring through the gears. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Hudson-Odoi reacted so well to bring that ball under control. Looked easy too.
Janssen. Atuesta. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Messi. "30 minutes gone. And they can counter here. Robertson. And it's Ruben Neves.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi shot a goal! It's in! And with that goal comes comfort! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. He's shifting through the gears here. Donatoni. It's a promising run he's making on the right. They get a throw in. He is through here. Caicedo. Ruben Neves. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Atuesta. Robertson. And the whistle goes for half-time. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
To the field.
And we're underway again. Now it's Messi. He's picked his way through. Messi, he's free, he has got space. Atuesta. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pressure coming in from all directions. And it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Janssen. Here's Atuesta. That's good running with the ball. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, nicely intercepted. Donatoni. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. It's a goal kick. Messi being hunted in packs.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but...
And the finish! Just off target. Now that's well seen too. That's a look and place it forward. That's a shade optimistic. Donatoni.
The attendance for this
So
match
we've reached
was
the hour mark.
70,987.
Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Donatoni closing in on goal.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Robertson. Hudson-Odoi. Messi. Driving forward. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Coming on to replace him is number 9, Luis Muriel.
He's having a go. Great chance! And it's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again! What do you think now about that goal?
Yeah, anything that's hit low with real pace like that makes it so much harder for the keeper. He was never going to get to that.
Number 20.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Muriel. Messi was in no mood for any of that. Luis Muriel. Well, Jim, it is abundantly clear that the tone of this game has changed markedly within the last few moments.
Well, it has, because the deficit has now been halved, Peter, and because of that, it seems to have developed into some sort of shock for them, and it's going to be very interesting to see how they can take it on from here.
Oh, no joy this time. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And that's been won straight back. Atuesta. Can he put it away? Oh, that could cost them.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Valverde. Valverde hurtling down that right flank. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Now it's Atuesta. Hudson-Odoi. Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's been cut out, well played. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Luis Muriel sticks it away. They have stolen level at the last.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Number 9.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now...
Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donatoni. And that will be it. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still a tremendous watch.
So hello and welcome to everybody who has joined us for the build-up to this occasion of ultimate tribalism. And as you would expect, that build-up has been remarkable. They fight here not just for the pride of their manor, but in the ultimate show of one-upmanship. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Well, it's certainly going to be huge, Peter. The demands, both physical and mental, on these players out there will be massive.
And the shot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
And time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect. And he's had a shot! And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
That has been slung wide. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now that's well seen too. Still goalless. Ruben Neves to Messi. Donatoni. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ruben Neves. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Caicedo. Donatoni. Oh, good. Can he finish? He's delivered all right. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Caicedo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Very nicely done. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for options for move. There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Hits one! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Caicedo. Got a Tony. Messi. Westwood. He's found the way through. And that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Westwood. He is through here. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the defence just... He's going for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away.
There will be
And it's
one
Messi.
minute added time.
Turns and goes back. Oh, what? And a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
And we hit half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Please welcome our players.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Hudson-Odoi. Played out to the left flank. Robertson. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Backward it goes. And he's had a hit! Just off target.
Ruben Neves usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Ruben Neves. Still just a single goal between the sides. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Hudson-Odoi. Brilliantly cut out. Just about up to the hour now.
71,898.
A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Well seen. Saw that coming. And the finish! They are rampant! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
After 65 minutes is number 10, Donadoni. Donadoni. Donadoni.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Donadoni. No, that's been intercepted. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Zaha.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's Messi. And the shot! Great football, shot and save. It's their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just about up to 75 minutes. Zaha. Pinches it off him. Messi. And it's Ruben Neves. And that's another good win of the ball. That has been slung wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Zaha. Big chance! So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Ruben Neves. Chooses to go back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Substitution in progress.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Westwood is there, and he can pick it up. Into the last 5 minutes. That's a good run down the left. Oh, that's well spotted. Aim forwards.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
And it's Zaha. Messi. He's had it taken off him.
2 added minutes
Zaha.
has been indicated.
Great skill, that's nice. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. No unnecessary... And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped.
Now big up for
Takes
our
me back.
players.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. We have already started here. Donatoni. Donatoni will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi. Great hit! And he's done it! Simplicity itself.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
The goal scorer after 7 minutes is number 7.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. And that has left him in a heap. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Decent chance! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
And he's running through. And the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, that's a key interception. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Morales. Wolf. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Donatoni. Messi, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, really good feet. Robertson. There they go, hunting in packs. And the shot! He's scored! And with that goal comes comfort. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
And now he has two. Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Ruben Neves. And Caicedo. Valverde. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. So what can they make of this? And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pereira. Morales. Messi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Wolf for Morales. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ruben Neves.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Works it forward. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Messi. Donatoni. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. Robertson. Oh, sweet feet. Nice control. Caicedo. Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Pereira. Couldn't squeeze it through. Robertson. And he's only too happy to take that back. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first-half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement. A two-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And the second half gets underway. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And here's Donatoni. He's found a way through. Hits one! And he nearly went all the way.
Donatoni can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Corner number 2 then. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Messi. Oh, that's a fine interception. And now they can spring out of defence. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. And he was quick to react.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Valverde. Maguire is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Wolf. Morales.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Wolf.
The attendance
Morales.
for this match was 71,649.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Messi. Good, strong midfield running here. Morales.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Donatoni going face-to-face with his great rival. Showing great feet there. And he's cut it out. Nicely aimed pass. Chance here to counter. And they win it back again. Ruben Neves.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Messi running with the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. It is a corner. So, third corner of the game. Really well cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. That is lovely. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Just about up to 75 minutes. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pereira. Akanji does well to get it back. Caicedo. For Valverde. Donatoni. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, great chance! Great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
So their fourth quarter of the game.
Coming on the field, number 22, number 88.
That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Good spot, he's seen the run. That's a nicely measured pass. Oh, what a climb! Sticks it away! Right back in the game! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Number 9.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key. I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
No, he's not going to get any further than that. Very much into the last knockings. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 3 minutes.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And the pass is intercepted. Caicedo. And Donatoni. Valverde. And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
This was all about tactics, Peter. A weakness in the central areas, both in defence and midfield, which is something we referred to before the game. And the manager was smart enough to make sure it was exploited.
Next time.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Oh, this looks sharp. Messi. Decent chance. They've scored! That is a super smooth goal. Beautiful manoeuvring of the ball and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Number 7.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. He might be in here! And that should get the job done. They've got a corner here. He's got full. No, he didn't quite meet it right. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's chosen to go. He's going for goal!
This is the time you need that pace.
Hudson-Odoi. Ruben Neves. Hudson-Odoi. And Robertson. Messi, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, that's neat. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Valverde. Valverde gets flagged offside. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Donatoni. Messi! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Ruben Neves with the short one. Robertson. Oh, sweet feet. And now a sudden chance to counter. Half an hour played now. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Caicedo. Donatoni. Valverde.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donatoni.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to...
And the shot! They are queuing up to have a go here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
It's their second corner of the game. Ruben Neves goes short. Robertson. Donatoni will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Defending was strong and firm. Oh, that's a key interception. Donatoni. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Ruben Neves. Chance to shoot now, and the finish! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. And the whistle goes for half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
A half of massive entertainment and excitement, a 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible. And we are already promptly back underway. Rios. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Messi. Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And no, he's seen through all of that. Messi. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Good running, strong and purposeful. He's gone for goal! Just sails past the upright.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
There's a probing ball. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time. Now there's a... He's got the shot away! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
Caicedo, and he's had it nicked away. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Ruben Neves.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
Hudson-Odoi. And that has put paid to that. Valverde. Caicedo. Caicedo looking to penetrate opposition lines. To Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. The ball is loose and the chase is on.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Messi. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Caicedo making good progress on the right-hand side. Valverde hurtling down that right flank. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Rios, caught offside that time. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Hudson-Odoi, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ruben Neves. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's played him through, and he's onside. Oh, smashing header! It's a goal! Right back in the game! With a predatory goal.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
The goal scorer!
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
He's got away. Great ball if he can get there. And he's certainly onside here. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
The final 5 minutes. And here's Donatoni. Caicedo. And here's Donatoni. Corner number 3 coming up.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Messi. Lovely feet. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. And he's managed to get free. It's a good foot in there. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was close. Both sides playing their part in a great game of football. A real ride that had all of us glued to our seats from the very beginning. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, I think what was key, Peter, in this game was how the team set the right tone. Once they went ahead, that was pretty much that. It was a cruise to the final whistle.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And already we're underway here. Donatoni. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Harry Maguire
has a go! There's the shot! It's there!
Well, what a statement of intent. Who better to be the one to have the first say? A cracking opening to this game.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
An early launch, just as they wanted, just as they hoped it. Hits one! Goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus.
And the shot! It's there! And they get themselves in front! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Is number 7.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. But it had to be. Donadoni. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Hudson-Odoi. No, he's seen through all of that. Tommy. Robertson. That's tidy. Now it's Hudson-Odoi. Caicedo. Oh, that's nice. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got a great chance! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Such sharp play, and he's been looking so good this half, and yet he doesn't convert.
Messi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Steaming on goalwards. He's looking wide. Great ball if he can get there. Picked out brilliantly. Drives it in. Big header! Just off target.
Oh, that look of disbelief.
Robertson. Hudson-Odoi. And it's Messi. To Ruben Neves. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tommy. Oh, that's fabulous. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Tommy. Brilliantly cut out. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Tommy. Spread neatly. Ruben Neves. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. And he stands tall, impenetrable. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. He is through here. Tries a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And the shot! There it is! Looks offside, I think. Yep, the flag is up.
Is the light very short-lived? The referee's assistant did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Robertson.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Golden opportunity wasted.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but...
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2-1. And we are back underway. And that has left him in a heap. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. And oh, what a climb! And yes, it's there! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think this is a case of anything you can do, we can do too. I mean, they're matching each other like for like here.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Valverde. That is lovely. Messi receives it in a good position here. They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Robertson. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's Messi.
That's good play from him.
Got a Tony. Now it's Valverde. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! It's in! And he is away! The launch of a brand new hero! With a predatory goal.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
The attendance for this
So we
match
have a
was
breakthrough.
29,813.
Now how will things develop from here? Rodriguez.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And we have our very first corner. Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And now they can spring out of defence. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Hudson-Odoi proves just a little bit too strong. Messi! He scores! A 2-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Lionel Messi.
So the lead now is 2.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And the ball is out of play. So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Number 8. Coming on the field is number 17.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from it.
And Messi! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Substitution on the field.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Spread out to the left. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He has found the way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, super find. And the finish! And the ball's come loose here. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. No outsmarting him this time. Ruben Neves. And the counter is on. Now it's Messi. Messi. This is promising.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's found a way through.
Added minutes
It's
has
played
been
it.
indicated.
He's got tall. He will be livid with himself. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Messi into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Hudson-Odoi. Now he's off and running. That's the end. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Messi picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very
Unlucky,
nicely.
lads. Let's hope for better
That's
luck
it for
next
tonight's
time.
match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least. Welcome
Hello,
everybody
everybody,
on a
and welcome
wet,
to today's
wet
match.
night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. So we're up and running. Ruben Neves. He's had a hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Under an awful lot of pressure. Akanji puts his foot on the gas. That's a lovely, neat pass. Busquets. And here's Suarez. He's had it taken off him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Donadoni will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Caicedo. That is great defending, so alert. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Ruben Neves did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Valverde. And here's Messi. Oh, facing up to his and the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Donadoni. For Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Busquets. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Oh, well played, well played. Donadoni. And it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Well, that is one way to stop him. Jordi Alba did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Messi. And he's had it nicked away. Messi. And he was quick to react. Forwards and with intent. Luis Suarez.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is good alertness. And it's Luis Suarez. Valverde. To Messi. And it's Ruben Neves. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Messi. He's having a go! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Hudson-Odoi. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And it's Messi.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And that is masterful defending. Caicedo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
And the whistle goes for half-time. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
I think it's been a very impressive defensive effort. They've never been broken down and contained the opposition attack extremely well.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Ruben Neves. Hudson-Odoi. Messi. Busquets producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Passing is crisp and sharp. Busquets. Busquets cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
There's the hit! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, he was always going to be set like that, the keeper, and he didn't have the composure to avoid him.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Donatoni being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
And it's Messi. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Steaming on goalwards. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Akanji goes on a charge down the left. Busquets.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they... Oh, shooting chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Busquets. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
The defender is not giving up on this. Messi. Ruben Neves. Played out to the left flank. That's very neat. Messi!
Substitution.
It's their second corner of the game. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball is over the line. And it's Ruben, he's going for goal!
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Messi, he is through here. A lot of space ahead of him. And through to the goalkeeper. Just 5 minutes left. Busquets. Messi. Spread out to the left. Donadoni. And Caicedo. Ruben Neves, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Busquets. And now the breakaway. And it's Messi. He's beaten the last man. Just eases him off the ball. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick announcement now for anybody interested in buying tickets.
Welcome one and all, we have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. I'm Peter Drury, and it's my chance to say that it is an absolute delight to have Jim Beglin beside me.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed. Great chance!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Out towards the flank. Robertson. Played back.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Well read, and the danger is averted. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Royce. Royce looking sharp there. Oh, what has happened here? And he's found a way, he's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And he's there to clear it. Caicedo. Now it's Hunt. And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Decent hit! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. This is their second corner of the game. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now a sudden chance to counter. Caicedo. Ruben Neves. And that's a superb pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
And he's away. Real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Fiddles it through. Oh, he couldn't quite make it.
Pretty robust defending.
Hudson-Odoi. Hudson-Odoi goes on a charge down the left. He has found a way through. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Cleared away. Some good work on the right flank here. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Spread it left. That's a good run down the left. And he's in on goal. Turns and goes. Great hit! It's a loose ball. Either side giving way. It has been tight. Royce. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, he's burst through. Can he finish? And he's done it!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
The goal scorer after 39 minutes is number 20.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Hudson-Odoi. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Royce. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now it's Hudson-Odoi, and it's Messi. And the finish! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
A rocky start, to say the
Views
least.
on the first half?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Gets into some space. Oh, he's played it in low. And the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Valverde. Donatoni. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Donatoni. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Robertson with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Donatoni. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
So, what can they make of this? Jorgensen.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he latch on to this? Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Messi. Pinches it off him. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Ruben Neves shifted it to the flank. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Hudson-Odoi is a tricky customer, but he slams the door shut. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, number 3. Coming on the field, number 17, number 14.
Now, there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. They're taking a moment to consider their options. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And he was quick to react.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
No, that was never going to make it. Jorgensen. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's managed to get free. Messi! They've done it! Two to the good! They have breathing space!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
After 78 minutes is number 18, Lionel Messi.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Royce. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hudson-Odoi. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Messi. Can he put it away? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Nice interception, well timed. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
There's no flag. He's through, it's one-on-one. Can he finish? Robertson gets it away.
Minutes has been indicated.
2 minutes to be added on. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
Well, we're looking at somewhere in the region of 25 to 30 yards. That won't intimidate this guy.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for today. Thank you, Jim, and goodbye.
Next time.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and climbs up big! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And now they can clear their lines. Diogo Gonçalves. Bebeto, one half, of course, of one of the deadliest strike partnerships in history.
Yeah, he's the perfect fit for a fox-in-the-box type player, as he's got surprisingly good vision and an eye for a pass that allowed him to play more creative roles.
Wallstrom, there's the hit! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. And we have our very first corner. Keeper has taken decisive action. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. And the shot! He scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Valverde. And Caicedo. Ruben Neves. Donatoni. And he's on a charge. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable... And the finish! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bebeto is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice control. Diogo Gonçalves opts to play it back. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two. Oh, Bebeto! He's keen, determined to have his say.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Looks to the other side. Russell. Robertson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Now it's Russell. He's found the way through. He gets big. And again. He has done it. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Bebeto. Donadoni! Diogo Gonçalves. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's certainly onside here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Robertson calmly anticipates. Valverde. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Diogo Gonçalves.
Might want to be careful there.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Maguire. Bebeto. And Messi! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. How would you review the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And the shot! This time, surely!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now the finish! So, third corner of the game. Ruben Neves with the short one. And he's gone backward here. And the ball, there's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Now he's got the shot away! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
He's got away. The less said about that pass, the better. Robertson, and it's Messi, and Donadoni.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Maguire. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! And he's there to belt it away. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Over to the left. Donatoni. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Bebeto. And he was alert to it. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Steaming on goalwards. Chooses to go. He's had a hit! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Donatoni. Donatoni will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Foot in. Bebeto. Oh, what a putt! Hits one! It's in! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Diogo Gonçalves. Diogo Gonçalves. That'll be a throw-in. Akanji. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He could be in here. Oh, no circumventing this opponent. It's Bebeto. Valverde. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He could be in here. And he's in on goal. A corner it is then. And it's been taken short. So it's going to be another corner.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Now there's a fine ball. That is a brilliant interception. He can get that clear. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And it's Messi.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
Played back. Messi goes steaming forward. Decent hit! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Great position. Can he finish? And he hits the net. They have stolen level at the last. Oh, Deftness of touch, received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
All square again into the dying minutes.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. OK, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
There will be 4 extra minutes. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Donatoni. Now it's Bebeto. Now it's Ruben Neves. And he's gone looking for safety. And we're done. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. Maguire voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result, in my opinion.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.